He can hit it, and he repaid that trust by knocking that one right through.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line.
And the Kansas City Chiefs first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that's going to bring up second down. You look at this Raiders defense. They've been dreadful against the run. No getting around at number 32, dead last in the NFL.
They have tried all season long to fix all the things that they need to in the running game, and they have been successful so far. I'm wondering if this is a time to just sell out. Make sure you have 8 in the box every time.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Raiders are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. And this, Charles, definitely not what they were wanting to see. Remember, he threw 3 interceptions in the loss last week, and now he gives the ball away again here in the very first quarter.
And you have to think that this was drilled into him all week, too, by his teammates, by his coaching staff. They've told him all week long, we've got to protect the football. They probably crossed that fine line with giving him the right advice and saying it too much, and it turned out that it got into his head a little bit.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. An unfortunate time for the penalty there. That cancels out a positive play from this offense.
Well, not to sound too trite or too accepting, but you and I both know it happens. You got to accept it and move on. Yardage, you got to get back. Focus on the next play and move on.
They'll look to throw here. Tucker hauls it in over the middle.
Pass on first down. Complete to Trey Tucker. An 8-yard gain brings up second down at the 46-yard line.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
13 yards on the play. That's good for Kansas City Chiefs.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front, so when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. A great effort there. his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Chiefs are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Sometimes those tight ends are a mismatch. They found the mismatch there.
And that's exactly why you want to draw up those types of plays, because coverage is just going to go to the natural guys, the guys that make the big plays on the outside. If you work your tight end into it, that's a tough one for a defense to handle.
Tough, they couldn't handle it. They worked out for 6. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Give them 12 yards that time at a Las Vegas first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Back to throw here. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. He'll pick up only a yard there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 7.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That is caught. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Back to throw. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Michael Dana just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Here's 2nd and 8. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
You put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance, too.
They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in this first quarter. Now Mahomes on the bootleg. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now here's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Well, good luck there as a ball carrier. You get handed that football, look up. Oh, that's a big D tackle ready to swallow you whole for a loss.
Yeah, you kind of count on your guys to give you at least a little bit of time, a little bit of space to try and maneuver, but not on that one. And when you have a defensive tackle who's that strong, that agile, he's a lot to deal with. Sometimes you have to double him, and sometimes you're not able to block him no matter who's trying.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That'll be caught by Rice. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Mahomes now to throw. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. And the officials here are going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they run with Smith. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And the Raiders pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I know a lot of defensive coaches have certain guys on their squad that they look to as drive stoppers, guys who can make big plays, interceptions, knock it free. In this case, they didn't need one. The offense supplied it for them, just dropping the ball.
Yeah, and that was after they were doing so well on this drive through the air. They go to the ground, doesn't work. The Raiders offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. As we check out the league leaders in passing yards, you can see he's right up there among the best in the NFL at this point in the season. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
And he'll power his way up near the 25. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Get him, get him. Go.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. And the officials here are going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
Let's go. 19, come on.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. That's caught by Tucker. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
And I think he just wanted to give the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they could make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
2nd down and 4.
18, Pioneer. Let's go now. Check up.
They'll drop to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
19, 18.
They'll look to throw again. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7.
Here we go, set. Hawk 70, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Back to throw again. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Ready? Cougar 19. Motion. Huh.
Robinson up the middle. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6.
Set. 70 Lions.
They'll set up to throw. And they're going to get him. They bring him down and sack back at the 16-yard line. That was Nick Bolton rushing in and burying him behind the line. This offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs on this drive. They're in for a tough test here, though. 3rd and long.
18 Cardinal. Go.
He'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to move back in front. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. I don't know if last year as a rookie if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that. So he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the 2nd-year quarterback.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-7. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's just been looking for some space. I'm not going to pin it on him or the offensive line, but they need to get this run game going better.
Sometimes you just have to credit the defense. They came in with a plan themselves. So I think now you try and mix things up a little bit. Get the ball in the hands of some other people, find some other playmakers, but always let the defense believe that he's still a threat.
I was going to say, don't forget about it.
No, don't take him totally out of the game.
At the 19-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Kansas City.
A quick throw caught by Rice. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. From midfield, here's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
He finds Smith out of the backfield. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, he was a busy man out of the backfield a week ago. They got him the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll be a big part of the game plan here as well.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 34-yard line. And the officials here are going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field.
Yellow.
That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Smith. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They'll get 4 there out of the screen and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 9-yard line.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. Touchdown! A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs have moved out in front.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 14-10. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raiders heading out to take over. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Back to Robinson now on first down. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Well, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60.
They'll look to throw here. Quick hitch, complete. It's Tucker. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Take off.
Now back to throw. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Mahomes going to throw. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. And before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Now Mahomes. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Now a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Here's Austin McNamara now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. This is taken at about the 14. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the 1st half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Second and 13. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 1st down now, but that clock rolling.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw here. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
And that could have been and probably should have been a 3rd interception of this 1st half. He's going to have to figure out something because you cannot give the ball away like he's done and have any chance to win this game.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
Now after the holding call, here's 2nd and 20.
Let's go. 19, Tiger, 19.
He'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down.
Brings up third down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. So since that last play got nothing, they'll go ahead and decline the penalty. And that forces a fourth down situation. Here's A.J. Cole now as he's on to punt for Las Vegas. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. This is taken at the 15. Nice work on the return as he gets about 15 yards back. And it will be first and 10 as they take over. So first and 10 now from the 30. Mahomes now to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. Here's a 2nd and 5. Now here's Mahomes. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. A yard, all they need, but it's 3rd down. Now it's Mahomes again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
13 yards on the play. That's another Kansas City.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. Butker's kick here is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime
Our look
report.
around the NFL starts now. Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. It's the Browns at home to take on Miami. And this is Jalen Wright. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Dolphins move back to within a game of 500 at 4-5 with this win. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they host the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is Josh Allen. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Bills win their second straight as they get the victory here. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons taking on the Tennessee Titans. And this is the Titans wideout. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Titans find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. A look now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the halfway point of the regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
One touchdown is the difference. 17-10 our score, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Patrick Mahomes headed back onto the field. And as we transition into the second half of the season, he continues to put up big numbers on a consistent basis. Currently the NFL's leader in passing as we play here in the month of November. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. Third down and 1.
Third down.
He'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. No question that they're going to continue to look his way. 6 catches in the first half and now 7 on the game. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 37-yard line. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And Mahomes is going to keep it. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 4-yard touchdown scamper. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Up the middle, it's Jensen. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Here we go, set.
It's a quarterback sneak. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down.
Well, that wound up backfiring. Instead of handing it to your workhorse fullback or running back, they went quarterback sneak, and now they have to punt it away.
They'll try and sneak it here. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. straight ahead. It's Robinson. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 61 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Robinson with another carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. They'll set up a throw. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
They'll run for it with Robinson. And try to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short, and he is short. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. They begin with a run by Smith. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Eichenberg on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Rice. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Raiders' 40-yard line.
And again, it's Mahomes. Mahomes will do it himself. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
20-yard line.
Smith up the middle. And he stopped immediately there. Only a yard on the pickup, so from a good situation on 2nd and 2, it's now 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run for it with Smith. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Butker on for the PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So out come the Raiders. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance. To get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Go.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard
Hand off now to Robinson. Room here to run. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. Well, now after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. Again, it's Robinson. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd and 4. On the give, here's Robinson.
Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They'll go with a keeper. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
3rd and 2, and they go quarterback sneak. I know they got it. I have to believe the head coach had said, this is 4-down territory for us. We're going to try and pick it up no matter what.
I'm thinking the same thing, because you sneak, you only think inches, a foot, maybe 2 full yards. That's tough to get done.
Yeah, normally 3rd and 2, that's quarterback draw, not quarterback sneak.
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4.
Ready, set.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19.
60 Bobcat, 60, 70 Lion. Motion, pop.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So a holding penalty, and that'll send him backwards.
You know, they're trying not to do that. I mean, we know that, right? We talk to them all the time. But sometimes the defensive guys just put you in awkward situations, and you get caught grabbing their jerseys.
Let's go now.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he comes back with one complete.
Holding offense.
Oh, cool. How come them? Do they have some good young talent, or are you like green?
Gain there on the play, but that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook that can attack this defense, and they go right back on the offensive on this play.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Total rebuild.
And it's going to be 3rd down and forever. Now the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
It's bad today.
The Chiefs are going to take over once again at the 37-yard line. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
The Chiefs' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. A 1st down carry for Smith. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he have the Chiefs first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts. A give to Smith out of the gun. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practice for this.
Play the Chargers next.
In situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. And these guys man in stride, complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
An 8-yard pickup and a first down, Chiefs.
They go back to the ground now with Smith. Shedding the tackle and gives him some room. And he's taken down inside the 30.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Mahomes gets it out quickly, and it's complete out wide. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Mahomes going to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Oh, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back through the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. Facing a big fourth quarter deficit here. Things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL. So far this season, but in this one, well, their defense has really struggled. Looking to put a drive together. He'll start with a give to Robinson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. 124 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Robinson toss play left side. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Check out.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
Vegas, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. They'll run with Robinson. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort.
Ready.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. This will wind up a loss on the play. And now what we have here, a 3rd and goal. Back to throw here. Now he's got it. Touchdown Raiders. From 6 yards away. And the Raiders get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Obviously, the scoreboard right now is not the friend of this rookie quarterback. But, hey, a touchdown pass there maybe builds a little confidence.
Every rep is valuable when you're a rookie. Every time you step up and throw the football, there's a lesson to be learned. Yeah, he took advantage of a little bit of loose coverage there with the lead. But at the same time, got it done. It'll take a little bit of satisfaction away from that throw.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And now here comes Kansas City. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 34. They'll run it again with Smith. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 31. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Yellow.
And now whistles and a flag. And I think we got a jump here.
Infraction. Defense.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Now here's Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Inside handoff, Smith. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Touchdown.
Rashard Smith, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Raiders offense ready to go. Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side in this one. Nick Bolton there on the tackle. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
I got it. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Ready.
Robinson up the middle. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. 143 yards rushing now as he's done it on 22 carries.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
11 more yards. That's another Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. He'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 23 yards on the play.
That's another Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. 2nd and 5. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Raiders get a bit closer. Point after try forthcoming. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
It's so risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
Victory in the cards now for the Chiefs as they take a knee here.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done. How happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Kansas City, The win will move them to 7-2 now on the year. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Chicago Bears. Meanwhile, for the Raiders, the struggles intensify as they drop to 2-6 now on the year. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the
dream, I had a vision, I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth, nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones, won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this, you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt, this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt, this life ain't got no ceiling like. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the my paranoia, can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia, can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia, can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia, I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia, I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop.
Twisting my words and bringing it to pass, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never gotten phoned if I knew I would get so attached. I promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about if you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat, while you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting till we're yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleeds. Truth is that strangers like magicians never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I have to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact, buzz you up so I can call that appalling.
Can't tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? Fresh tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets. Young and it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything, now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'll do anything, I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you
Halfway home. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for week number 9. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's Patrick Mahomes. One of 3 touchdown passes in the ball game. He also tacked on 2 rushing touchdowns. The Chiefs move to 7-2 as they get the win here. From there, it's off to Atlanta. Let's look in on the Falcons as they host the Tennessee Titans. And this is the Titans wideout. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Titans close out the first half of the season with a victory as they move to 6-3 on the year. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers hosting the Washington Commanders. And it's Tyler Algier. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. The Commander...
Yeah.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown L.A. as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Chargers. On the visitor's sideline, a look at the Raiders head coach. His guys struggling at this point of the year, just 2 wins in their last 7 games. Across from him, Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olson. Glad you are joining us for this one. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Chargers, the offense getting set to come out, led by their quarterback, the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft. It's Justin Herbert.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. And if he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding.
Still 2nd down.
Grenade! Run! Set. Grenade!
Harris, the man in motion. Shotgun now for Herbert. That's complete. It is Trey Harris. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On 3rd and long, it's Herbert. This one complete right side to Harris. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Now Herbert on the bootleg. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Herbert to the air again. He'll look deep, left sideline. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
34 yards. And the Chargers, 1st down.
Herbert to the air again. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Cooner Ford is there to bring him down. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
At the 26-yard line.
Keep it on the ground with Genty, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. 3rd, they need 8.
On the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
He'll drop to throw. Quick throw, taken in, and he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
Now, receiver coming around. He's got the pop pass. Oh, great job anticipating the play. Running it down for no gain. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll look to throw. Open man. That's Trey Tucker. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. Back to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Oh, and now movement up front, trying to get the defense to jump. One of the offensive linemen moved instead. On 4th down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Justin Herbert back out there. He and the Chargers getting set to go once more. As we check the league leaders in passing yards, you can see he is right up there among the best in the NFL. That's to the running back, Amarian Hampton. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard
from the 35, here's 2nd and 3.
At the 35-yard line.
Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Herbert. They'll set up the screen to Hampton. And he's out of bounds. It would be a first down, however. There is a flag down. It looks like it is on the offense. So instead of 3rd and short, it's now 3rd and 6. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his tight end, Arande Gadsden, the second. 17 yards on that play. First down, L.A.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and
From
9.
just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. They'll run with Hampton. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Hampton will take this one into the end zone for a Charger touchdown. Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's now on hit, and he lost the football. And it's recovered by one of his teammates. The Raiders offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drop. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 16 yards on the game, and a quick 1st down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
He'll look to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
That's left side to Tucker. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
4th down.
They'll try it now with Genty. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down. They wind up getting the yards they needed on 4th and 3.
Gain on the play. 1st down, Las Vegas.
Once again, it's Genty. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. It is 2nd and 6. Now, faking the give. A throw right side. Taken in by Tucker. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake. That ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
Automatic first down.
So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Ready?
Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. That pickup good for 29 yards. They'll come up here. First and 10. A run. This is Hampton. Trying to avoid tacklers, and the ball is out. But this is taken in by a teammate. So they move inside the 20. First and 10 at the 18. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. They track him down. That ball is out. One of the Raiders has got it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Now Genti. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
Now forward on the stop. A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
And that is incomplete.
Intended for Trey Tucker.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football.
Check white.
From the 39, here's a first and 10.
Set, ready. Check swap.
Here's a zone read to start the drive. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain.
The tackle by Jeremy Chin. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 41-yard line.
Ready.
From the 41, here's second and 8.
Let's go. 33.
Tight end going in motion here. We are through one. 7-3 is our score. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter. They've got a second and 8 coming up.
Here we go. Here we go. Black 40. Set.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Zach Harrison gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's third down. They send the tight end in motion.
32. Set.
Throwing now on third and long. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Ready, ready. Hunt.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Zach
record his second sack of the game, number 4 on the season.
Check pitch.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Smith.
This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again. Zach Harrison, what a first half. He's pulling together his 3rd sack of the game. On 4th down, out is J.K. Scott to punt for the Chargers. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. And As the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Genty. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
They'll go again with Genty. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try to pick it up with Genty, and he is going to have the Raiders 1st down. I do believe he's going to get it by about a yard on 3rd and 3.
4-yard pickup on the play. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
They'll run the toss to Genty. He'll push forward for about a yard. Kenny Moore there to make the play. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. Now this time they'll look to throw. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Pretty clear coming into this game that this offense felt that they had a distinct advantage running the ball. It was a matchup that they thought all week went in their favor, and so far the results indicate that they were spot on.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. That's his 1st reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
1st down, Raiders.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Chargers' 37.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding him just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And some problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be a delay.
Still 3rd down.
So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. Throwing now from the gun. He's got his man right right side. It's complete. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Well, he just does beat the play clock as he'll set up to throw. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. From the 21, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Genty. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
That one caught by Tucker. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. They'll look to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he will score! Touchdown, Raiders. His 4th TD grab of the season.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Ready. Blue.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
36-yard line.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Into space at the 45. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Chargers first down.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. That is Max Crosby in there to drop him as he records his 5th sack of the year. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Down.
Back to throw. That's into the hands of Harris. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain. We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
The Raiders offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he is in the midst of a sensational season, currently 2nd in the NFL in passing yards. Right away, they'll set up to throw. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it'll bring up second down. Here's a handoff to Genty. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
A gain of 22 yards. And a Raider first down.
A run out of the gun for Genty. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. Here's 2nd and 6. He'll drop to throw. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet in bounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
On third down, they go with Genty. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They'll go. It's Robinson. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive. Another run here for Robinson. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He'll look to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That one intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
So in those one-on-one situations, Mike, so often the quarterbacks love attacking those guys in single coverage. The problem is, if you're not perfect with your ball placement and your timing, and that defensive back gets his hands on the ball, there's no one around to make the tackle, and he's off to the races.
Dicker, good with the extra point. And the Chargers are on top. It's 14-10. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. The return starts from the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
And they're on the 31-yard line.
Right back to the air following that pick 6. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. It's fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff will get a chance to look them over during the break. 3rd down and 9. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff will get a chance to look them over during the break. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. That one caught by Best. Try to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Chargers' 49-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle. That's the tight end, Bowers. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12.
His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll throw out of the gun. Quick throw, taken in. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. So if at half here out west, and we'll send it back east to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. We're officially on to the second half of the season, Week 10. The playoff race starting to faintly take shape. Let's get into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. At MetLife Stadium, the Jets at home to take on the Eagles. And it's Breece Hall. The team got into the red zone. He gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they host the Denver Broncos. And it's Jordan Love. And this is a touchdown. The Packers get a much-needed win as they move back to 500 at 5-5. Lastly, let's go out to Arrowhead. The Chiefs hosting the Chicago Bears. And it's Caleb Williams. A touchdown pass here from 23 yards out. The Bears hang on. They win by a field goal, 20-17. And here's a look at the rest of the action that's going on. The risers and the fallers around the NFL here in Week 10. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he continues to be a nightmare for teams trying to defend in the red zone. Look at this graphic. Second in the NFL in terms of rushing touchdowns by a QB. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Let's go.
On the handoff, here's Robinson running right. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Poona Ford is there to bring him down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll hit Tucker on the slant. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. And he will have the first down. He caught it short of the lines of game, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that first down.
A gain of 3 on the play. And the Las Vegas first down.
Run right up the gut with Genty. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. The RPO, that one is complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 9. A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That's to the right side, and caught by Bowers. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. Oh, the hard count looked like they caught somebody to jump. If they did, they pick up the first down.
Automatic first down.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. Back over the middle for Schoonmaker. And they'll get it down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Genty will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Now, for the point after. He's got it. And the Raiders move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Hampton. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
On play action. Now Herbert. The pressure too much, and he goes down. Zach Harrison. He has been a one-man wrecking crew in this one. 4th sack of the game.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Chargers at 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard
Shotgun
line.
now for Herbert. A toss left side caught by his running back. From the 43, here's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Left side, catch made by McConkey. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 20 yards on that pass play. And the Chargers have the 1st down. Hampton trying to work inside. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped. No gain. Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on 3rd down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive.
On for the Chargers field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
Dicker's kick is good. And the Chargers have tied it at 17. So the field goal ties things up, and we're back at it as this kicks away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're on to you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw him the curveball and try to shift back.
That is hot. What a throw. And McConkey. Touchdown, Los Angeles. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
And while everyone's going to focus on the play downfield, this touchdown, Mike, it ultimately occurs because of the protection up front. They do a great job picking up the blitz, and with those extra few seconds, that's all the time he needs. Finds his man streaking downfield, open, and when great awareness meets great scheme, all you need is great execution.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. The Raiders offense and Ashton Jeanty heading back out onto the field here. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete.
And you see the coach on the sideline just kind of shake his head. He's got to have a conversation with his quarterback to just make better decisions. I mean, that was almost his third interception of the game. He's got to just take a deep breath. Don't continue to force throws into bad spots. Take what's there, find the open target, and maintain possession.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Short throw brought in by Schoonmaker. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. This drive will begin with a run with Hampton. To the 45. Still going. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, Chargers. Dicker now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chargers will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
31. Raiders 17.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Jeanty. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Back to throw. That one complete to Brian Robinson.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing now from the gun. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now, faking the give. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really nice job there defensively, playing the integrity of that zone defense so well. Anytime an offense is running these crossing routes or these underneath drag routes, they're trying to cause confusion with the underneath zone defenders. In this case, they all stuck to their reads. They all played their responsibilities. And they're not able to pick up any additional yards after the catch. Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
They'll go with the sneak. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion. On the handoff, this is Genty. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. Now this time, they'll look to throw. Open, left side is Schoonmaker.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Let's go now. 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
You can feel them starting to press a little bit, especially with this passing game. They find themselves so close to the end zone, they got to get it over the goal line. You got to be a little bit more accurate. You got to be a little bit smarter with the ball. And right now, the timing, the spacing, it's just not matching up. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
This has been quite the drive. 3 points would kind of feel like a letdown. So they're going to go for it here on 4th and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And this is caught. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Luke Schoonmaker, touchdown Vegas. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Set.
On play action now. Herbert. Now he'll air one out. That is brought in. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. They'll run with Hampton. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. This running back's had a really nice day. So in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line. No gain on a quarterback sneak. That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic. The quarterback sneak is normally pretty close.
And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs.
These are the opportunities when they present themselves, you have to capitalize. And in this case, it was the defense that forced the turnover on downs and kept them out of the end zone.
The Raiders offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start first and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Tarheeb Still. The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg, their second pick six of the game.
And that's just something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's one pick six. But to get two pick sixes in the same game, this defense is on fire.
Cameron Dicker, the kickoff for the Chargers.
Safe kick taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. Right back to the air following that pick six. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Give him 14 on that play. One first down. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. He'll drop to throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle.
At the 47-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 3. He'll look to throw. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Third down and 3. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about a yard. They're able to convert on third and 2. They'll go again with Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
1-yard gain brings up second and
From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. They'll look to throw. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. It's going to be third. They need one. They'll try to run for it. Here's White. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up fourth down. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. They'll throw out of the gun. That's taken in. It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on fourth down. They'll go up here, first and 10. There's that man again. Another catch. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From 29. Here's second down and 7. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. A big play there on second down, but we do have a flag on the field. And that's in an area where usually this play gets erased. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Hit as he throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. On first and 10, here's Herbert. On a man left side. It's caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Hampton. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the gun, it's Herbert. And open down the field. That's Harris. They'll pick up 23 on that one. It's good for a Charger first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Hampton. And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line. Now Herbert. Oh, man left wide open. Good play design there. Touchdown Chargers. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Makes the score Chargers 45, Raiders 24.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Raiders offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. They run over center with Robinson. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. 3rd down. 3 to go.
And it's 3rd down.
A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Vegas.
Tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 12. 1st down, Las Vegas.
Back to throw. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down.
And the key to this balanced attack, like the one we're seeing here, Mike, is that everything looks the same. The defense is constantly on their heels as they try to diagnose what play's coming next. That level of unpredictability gives them the edge on any given down.
And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
At the Chargers' 24-yard line.
Okay, ready? Go! That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Elijah Molden.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Throwing on 1st down is Herbert. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now a play fake. Herbert. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. To throw, it's Herbert. That's caught. Left side, it's complete. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. The tight end going in motion to the left. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Offense.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. Now, a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line. On play action. Now Herbert. Left side. Catch made by McConkey. This has been a wild sequence. A big gainer there. Still not enough for the first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Run between the tackles for Hampton. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. This one is about done. So this one is over. It's in the win column for the Chargers. And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division rivals for the second time this year. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on E!
football weather has arrived and things are getting interesting. I'm Scott Hansen. Here's your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Raiders. And this is Omarion Hampton. He only needs a little bit of breathing room, and he knows what to do with it. The Chargers are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Next up, why don't we go to Foxborough and check in on the Patriots? They're hosting the New York Football Giants. And it's Jackson Dart on target to Darius Slayton. 19 yards for the touchdown. The Giants get the victory here in a battle of 2 teams who could end up seeing each other again in February. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara. The 49ers hosting the Seattle Seahawks. And here it's the Seattle defense making the play. They force the fumble, ball's loose, and then the presence of mind to scoop it up, and he wants to score. He will. Touchdown. The Seahawks get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
Oh, Danwell in 2026. Getting ready to start my next game against the Browns. They have a good D. Who'd you beat?
Today's sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Browns sideline, you see Kevin Stefanski. His guys struggling at this point of the year, just 2 wins in their last 7 games. And on the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak, hoping the return home can be what they need. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium. He'll get across the 20, buck him down to the 23-yard line. The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
Well, we had a chance to meet with him earlier in the week, and as you could probably expect, Mike, he wasn't exactly thrilled when we brought up last week's 4-interception performance. It was still bothering him. He's still trying to move from it, and I think that's the point. The ability to move on from bad games, that's really a testament to playing quarterback in the NFL. You're going to have some struggles, but if those struggles carry over into the next week's game, now we've got a problem.
On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Michigan man Mason Graham in there on the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. Here's carry number 1 for the former Bulldog, Zamir White. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
It's now 3rd and 8.
Swing this one out to White. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down. So 4th down, they'll hand it over to A.J. Cole to punt it. Now fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
The biggest takeaway coming off last week's loss is he just needs to make a bigger impact overall. He certainly wasn't bad. I mean, no interceptions, protected the ball. But he needs to do more. He needs to kind of let it loose and take some more shots downfield and maybe throw into some tighter windows. For his team to win, this offense needs to be better, and at the front of that is the play of the quarterback.
A gain of 21 yards. 1st down, Browns.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
That's another Browns 1st down.
They run straight ahead with Judkins. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
37-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's a first carry for their running back, and some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and inches.
They'll try to sneak it here, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now this time they'll look to throw. That one caught by Fadden. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
That's a throw that's going to make him cringe on Monday, Mike, in the film room. At this level, quick hitters, those quick, easy passes, those should be borderline automatic. But it was anything but this time around.
They'll run the sneak, and he is going to have a Browns first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he is on the chalk, stepping out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. That's a loss of 3 on the play.
What they teach these backs is when you catch a check down, immediately try to get vertical. Try to put a hole in the defense coming to rally tackle. So give credit to the defense here. They strung this out and made him go sideways, and they forced him to go so far sideways, he went out of bounds.
He'll drop to throw. That is caught right side, and that's Vannon. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 11.
Throwing now from the gun, and that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Browns are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3.
Now a hit, and he lost the football. And it's recovered by one of his teammates. The Raiders offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Back to throw here to begin the drop. A throw right side, taken in by Tucker. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
6 brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
Run right up the gut with Gentry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain of 17 yards. Good for a Raider 1st down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
He's down right at the 40, but that is good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
And with this field position, Mike, I think you're looking at this like it's 4-down territory. So I think they're able to get it there on 3rd down. But even if he didn't, I think that 3rd down call was all about setting up. If we needed to, we'll go for it on 4th.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down back in the backfield. in the area of holding.
Still first down.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Here we go, here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
On second down, Genty. It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
At the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 5. 3rd and 10.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is. Fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. And this is going to remain a 3-point game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
He'll get that complete to Dontavian Wicks. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That catch number 40 on the season for him.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest. This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. He'll look to throw. We'll try and set up the tight end screen. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 9.
They'll throw out of the gun. That's into the hands of Wicks. He's got it. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Browns with the advantage. And we're back in Vegas after this. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football. 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Up the middle goes Judkins here. And he is fortunate to get to the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Eric Stokes in the corner. There on the stop. Again, it's Judkins. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Now they'll set him under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him.
The quarterback is sacked. A loss of 6 yards. And it's 4th down.
Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Browns, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead. So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it first down. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete.
So you find yourself down here in the red zone. This is where it's critical for the quarterback, Mike, to understand he's only got 2 options. Put the ball in a spot where your guy can catch it, or in a spot where nobody can catch it. And unfortunately for them, this time ends up being the latter.
This one is pulled in on the feet in bounds. Yes! Touchdown, Browns. And how about that? His first career catch also becomes his first career NFL touchdown.
Now, remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
The kick is good. Makes the score Browns 10, Raiders nothing.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Doesn't it seem like that every time we see a highlight reel catch, they love showing the wide receivers and the running backs, but let's give a little love to the big tight end. I mean, what an athletic play. Understanding that ball was down and away, you've got to lay out to secure it, and not only is he able to get his hands under it and catch it initially, but he's able to survive the ground, and that's a big-time play.
They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15, and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Set. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. 79. 65.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. The field goal unit going to come on for the Raiders. This is going to be from 53 yards out. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Raiders are on the board. It's now 10-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. They had that field goal on the opening drive, the touchdown last time they had it. 2 drives, 2 scores, and here's drive 3. Drive starts with a run by Judkins. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
We spend so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll go with the sneak. And he is going to have a Browns first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
First down, Browns.
Back to throw. Into space at the 45. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1.
At the 47-yard line.
Here's Judkins. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. That's going to be pretty close. Looked at first glance that he had it end. He does. First down.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Malik Hooker there on the tackle.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll give it here to Judkins. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. From the 35, here's 2nd and 7. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28. They'll run it here. Here's Judkins. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Elliott on now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Browns move out in front by the score of 17-3. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Raiders offense about ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
the 28-yard line.
Drop this one down to Jesse. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 3.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here, bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 47.
Now Genty. And he'll get about 5.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play. You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long, and as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet, but I can promise you they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
That's left side to Tucker. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Let's go now. 70 Rangers, 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Quick throw here is complete. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
The extra point is up and through. And the Raiders are able to cut into the lead. It's now 17-10. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
38-yard line.
The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with first and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll step up and run. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards. First and 10 now from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
This one on target, it's Dobbs. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10.
That's another.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to Judkins. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
It's a pickup at 3. Brings up second and 7.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Now he'll run. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. One of the Raiders has got it. Inside the 30. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Raiders. just stop him with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you could ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they forced the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This returnable from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Browns offense is going to take over just before the half. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A short one that is caught by Fanning. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
2nd and 1 at the 35-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. This one up top for Dobbs. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. 10 weeks have come and gone. The temperature's starting to dip a little bit here in November. Lots to show you. Let's talk about it. Our tour of the league starts now. It starts in Cincinnati, the Bengals at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And here's the veteran, Courtland Sutton. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. It's going to wind up as a 53-yard touchdown. The Broncos up their mark to 7-4 with this win. From there, it's off to Atlanta. Let's look in on the Falcons as they play host to the Chicago Bears. And it's DeAndre Swift. He's going to deliver in the red zone to the end zone, 12-yard touchdown run. One more to bring you, and it's from the nation's capital. It's the Commanders taking on the Miami Dolphins. And this is the Dolphins wideout. Playing like street football. Everyone go deep, and this time it works. This will be an 83-yard catch and run for the touchdown. The Dolphins come away with a 10-point victory, 24-14 the final score. With that, time for a look at the rest of the action going on here in week number 11 in the NFL's regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. He'll start at the 4. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Browns offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On the handoff, Judkins. Not much happening there, just a short game.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's out wide to Judkins. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And now it's 4th down. Punting time for the Browns. They're set to kick it away. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Raiders offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run the toss to Genty. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
He gets this one to Tucker. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Now movement up front. It's a big decision coming from the officials. Who's the penalty on? The Raiders send their punt team out. And he is hoping to improve on his 1st attempt. This is taken at the 25. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. He's going to uncork one. Looking for Wicks. And he will go all the way. Dontavian Wicks. Touchdown, Browns. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Raiders offense ready to take over possession of the football. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
First and 10.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. On the handoff, this is Genty. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He was tackled at the 46.
From the 46. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Let's go now. He'll look to throw. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard.
Let's go.
They'll run the sneak. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
We'll get this complete to his tight end Bowers.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
So, from the 37, here's second down and 6.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Here's a handoff to Genty. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 11. First down, Vegas.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second and 7 at the 23-yard line.
Oh, yeah, I will.
From the 23, here's second down and 7. Now they'll set up to throw. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. 3rd, they need 8. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas. That's his second touchdown of this one, and he's got a half dozen for the year.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's there.
I know, he's badass.
He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Extra point attempt still to come. He's got it. And the Raiders to tie this game at 24.
Ties the game 24-24.
We need a turnover. Let's all hope for one.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Their own 24-yard
The Browns offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this 3rd quarter, and it's 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This one, up top for Dobbs. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. Pickup of 46 yards.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's a handoff out of the gun, and he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Judkins going to get it on the zone read. I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain. They go 5 receivers for third down and 4. That's into the hands of Wicks. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Dontavian Wicks. Touchdown, Brown. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Browns will go up by 7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Raiders offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. From the 35, it's first and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Carson Schlesinger. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Judkins now on first and 10. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Try again. It's second and 10.
Second and 10. At the 33-yard line.
Back to throw. This is taken in by Dobbs. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a third down and 4.
Makes it third and 4.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the left side, and is caught by Fanning. Here's first and 10.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Browns first down.
On the give, it's Judkins. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Second and 11.
Brings up second and 11. At the 22-yard line.
They'll look to throw. That is into the hands of Wicks. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 8.
They'll throw out of the gun. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
A 36-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Browns add on to their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Get started with first and 10. They'll run with Genty. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. They'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Ready? And move the 60.
They'll go again with Genty. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
47-yard
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the second.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll run to begin the 4th, and here's Genty. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. I do believe he's going to get it by about a yard on 3rd and 3. Once again, it's Genty. Gets to the edge at the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Raider first down.
10 at the 23-yard line.
What a good run there. That's going to put him over 100 for today's game, Mike. And it just seems as the game goes on, this guy just seems to get better and better.
Quick throw, taken in, and he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the 4th quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. That is complete. And it's the tight end, Fannin. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
From the gun, a give to Judkins. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Cleveland.
That's good.
4th quarter, you find yourself protecting a 1-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple-possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Brings up 3rd down.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll go with the sneak, and they pick it up. He's to the 42-yard line, and the drive continues. First down. 1st and 10. To the right side, it's Judkins. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. There's that man again. Another catch. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
On the play. That's another Browns first down. A gain of 13.
Out of the gun. He'll throw. This one on target. It's Dobbs. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
On the pickup. It's second and inches.
A run, and here comes Judkins. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Browns first down.
They'll send a man in motion left. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Off the RPO, this is Dobbs. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. On third down, we'll try to get it on the ground. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. Fourth down, straight ahead. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The Raiders offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I know. I really need a win.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. He'll drop to throw. The coverage right there. And it's knocked away. Incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They run out of the gun with Genji. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Well, he just does beat the play clock as he'll set up to throw. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough, and they convert on 3rd down. On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Browns' 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. That's caught by Bowers. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Let's go.
He'll try to pick it up with Genty, and he's going to be taken down here. Pretty good spot, though, yes. He's got it. That's a first down.
I really like this play call here, Mike, on 3rd down. Yes, it is the 4th quarter, but you've got plenty of time remaining. So keep running your offense, stay with what's worked, and they keep it on the ground and pick up a first down.
Keep it on the ground with Genty, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 6. Throwing now from the gun. That one complete to Brian Robinson. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal. Robinson trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding.
Still 2nd down.
From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. this one intercepted. Picked up by Devin Book. And the Browns will take over at their own 14-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game in that one. A first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left. And it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything. Because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
They'll drop to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First down. It's a gain of 6. First down.
They run straight ahead with Judkins. And a good one here on the ground across midfield. Let's give him 9 for the carry. 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They run it once more with Judkins. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They'll try to get this one on the ground.
Offside. Defense.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So it's a win for the visiting Cleveland Browns. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory.
Taking a little break.